Para para pam. Para para pam. Para para pam. Pam 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 pam. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 here I am, here I am. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 What was going on here? Dano, you listen now. We are the one who are the last ingredient to the mix. You have to tell us what you did to cause this. Ha ha. Ha ha. Developing story. Huh. Okay. So we are still going to work on an answered input because it's not finished, right? If it was finished, I would stop, but it's not. So the good news is that what was it? Not yesterday, 2 days ago, we managed to get this piece working, right? Which I have to say, it is a bit convoluted, but I mean, all these calls are super quick, right? So these are a direct pointer. So this is basically 0 time, right? And this search inside the values, I think, is also pretty much 0 time. So one thing that I don't fully understand is why yeah, and I think that we should not do this, right? So that is basically a search through So that is the search that goes through to the full set of values, right? And we don't want this anymore. So I will put it here and I will just name it scan all values, right? But I would say I would call it obsolete and I would just disconnect it, right? Because I don't think we want this, right? We don't want this anymore. So what do we want? Actually, what we want this, right? So we want so we want to enter with a key name, and we want to find it, right? We want to find it in the actual user settings. Then we have to do this for whatever reason, create an array. I don't understand exactly why there can be multiple, but I think it's because you can have multiple keys associated to the same action. Like one can be the controller key and the other can be the keyboard key. But at the moment, we don't do that. Then we print it out just for now because we want to see it while we are debugging this, which is fine. And then we are going to return it, right? and we are going to return this. Yeah. Yes. When my mouth is not opening. Well, it's opening a bit, yeah. I think it's fine. Hello, Ula. Good evening. Hello. So we are trying to simplify this part of the code so that it's actually, you know, correct. So this is basically display key map is not the right name. So this should be get key map by name, right? Get key map by name, exactly, because we get a name as an input and we provide a key as an output. Now this I really don't fully understand, right? Shouldn't this be anyway part of the definition? That is a bit weird. So why this is not automatically coming from the key? This is what I don't fully get. But anyway, if you want to support, you know, shift, control, and other stuff for default key, we can do it in the future. At the moment, let's just use this. Okay, let's use this, which I think is good enough for now. We are not making a AAA game, so it's fine. People will adapt a bit. It's okay. So now basically all of this is useless, right? Because now everything is inside this function, right? So and the only thing that I want also all of this is useless, right? I just want a name, and my name will be, for example, fishcast, right? And then I want to set it as a key in the proper selector, right? So this becomes really simple, which is nice now that we know how to do it, right? So I can basically delete all this, just keeping the key selectors. Just keeping the key selectors. And then I will have to go through all my actions, and I need to give a name to each one, right? So let me open up all of them. Well, I think at the end, look and zoom, we may skip actually. Okay, so this needs to be a player mappable setting. This needs to be fish exit, right? The display name is fishing exit, right? And we have to do the same for all of them. This is move down, so we call it fish down. And here, I mean, the display name I think doesn't really make any difference. It's very good that they did display name separate from name. I think it's very nice. Left. Please move right. Now this is a bit more complicated than what we had in the previous system, because you have to, it is up, because you have to do a bit more setup, as you can see, right? But at the end, I think it pays off in terms of reusability. So yes, it takes a bit more, but okay, so if I do now, okay, so basically now I need one of these guys, right? One of these guys for each of these guys. Right? Ba-da-bam. Change the music. No. Okay. So this will allow us to remap all the keys for the fishing minigame. Well, remap. At the moment it's just displaying them, but okay. So what I want to see with this, I want to see that when we enter the game, all the keys, sorry, I have to obviously map them properly. Yeah? So this will be exit, this will be up, this will be down, this will be left, this will be right. Yeah. And I'm excluding the okay, let me see if this works. Then the next step, we need to be able to change it, because at the moment it's only displaying it. It is only displaying it, right? We need to be able to change it. Now, what I was reading on the documentation is that these keys are automatically saved by... No, are automatically loaded by Unreal. So when the game starts, that enhanced input setting is automatically loaded. So I will not have to put them in my save game anymore, which is very nice. Will be saved automatically. I don't know exactly in which file, but they are saved. I think there was a description of that. Probably not in this screen. Probably not here, but there was another. Strange. I think no. Okay, it was in one of these articles. Now I don't remember if it was here or where, but it was. He was explaining. It's kind of strange, this naughty. But he was explaining that it was automatically loaded unless I dreamed about it, but I don't think so. Because, and I think he said the only thing you had to do then was to save, right? I don't know why it's not here, bro. That's very strange. But I think we have it in 17 minutes. I think we have it in this video anyway. I think this guy was already saving. This guy was already saving stuff, right? Map, player key, apply settings, save settings.
At the end, we want to update our key selector. Let's test it again. Press.
So it's only doing this. So he's applying, then he's updating. Because here is inside the W. He created a widget to hold the key, which anyway is a good idea. I think I should do it, by the way, so we can give him, you know, the graphics we want and everything that we want. But okay, so what we are expecting now is that all the keys are listed at least. Exactly. You see now for the fishing minigame, all the keys are listed. So C, escape, W, S, A, D, right? And the names are the one that we put in the interface. So pull up, release, pull left, pull right, right? Now, if I change it, at the moment this is not doing anything. If I change it, it is not doing anything, while obviously it should. It's not doing anything because we have a save game, we have a save settings, not a save game. Yeah, we have a save. Well, actually, it's a save game. Close and save interface. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Then here is audio settings. It is voice settings. I don't see the save of the keys. Why? On key selected. So we are calling remap keys, save keys. And it is, I guess, the old way, right? Holy shit, what is this? So instead of that, map player key. Let me see if we find a simpler way, because I don't know, that is using its own and it's a bit annoying. That's fine. Because he has the mappings in a... He has the map, but... I don't know. Do I need to save it on a save game object? I don't think so. We said that that was not needed. We said that this was not needed.
Hi guys.
Why there is no save in this page? And no save in this page? This is the old way. We found another page which was actually way better than this. Ah, there it is. It was this page. Once your player has made modification to the setting, you will also want to save them. You can do this in two main ways. The simple way. The first way is the built-in way, which is easier for single player or smaller scale game. You can simply call save settings function for the enhanced input user input. This will save your setting to a save game slot file called enhanced input user settings app. Okay, fantastic, which I think is exactly what we want, by the way. I think to me is more than, this is more than enough. I think to me it is more than enough. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to do anything anything crazy. Now, it seems that we are saving keys all the time. So this is basically the old system, right? And the new system is we don't have a player controller ref here. We don't. Interesting. No, we don't. We just call it this way all the time. Okay, I mean, maybe not the best, but fine. So we have to call it on user set. No, on an unset. Yeah, on user setting. And we have to call async save settings. Okay, this to me is good enough. I don't want to. I don't want to do anything more than what is required to have it working. Now the remap at the moment is so it's just saving here, right? The remapping. Oh wow. So we did that. We did this. We did this. We did this. We did this. This is just the C++ version. Why there is no blueprint for remapping? Map player key. It's a bit different. Profile ID. So we need the name, which actually we have because it's okay. Let me try. I mean, this will require quite a bit of conversion, I have to say, but hey, let me try anyway. Okay, because it's different, right? This thing is different. This thing is definitely different. The thing is definitely different from what we had. So as soon as you click on that, right? On key selected, right? It is our key. Now we know that this is fish cast, right? So I think I will call the same function. So if I change the function, it will basically work for everything, right? The difference is that, okay, the key, okay, it's already not working. Why? What do you mean, bro? It's the same function. Huh? What the fuck? This function is the same as this, right? Input key selector fish cast, input key selector combat mode. Is coming out with a key structure, right? And this is coming out with a, okay, with an input chord structure. What? So they changed this? I think they changed this. I think they changed this, or is a different, wait, maybe it's a different, I cannot see the, because I cannot scroll, unfortunately. But it is the same type, right? Input key selector. Input key selector. I mean, I copied from the other one. So why now this function is different? So this was coming out with a key structure. So let me just delete it 1 second and do it again and see if it's different. Yeah, it is. They changed it. Ah, no, wait. Give me, yeah, did I expand the, maybe I only expanded this. Ah, yes, 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 yes. This is kind of a shitty way of doing it, though. I think it's a kind of a shitty way of doing it, because I'm not using Control Shift Alt, but I don't think it's a good idea, right? I think that our remap key should take at least up to this level, you know, should take the wall. And then maybe we work on it inside of this, but oof. Yeah, changing it now is annoying because I have to change dozens of them. Anyway, let me try. So we do fish cast, right? So this would be fish cast. Now this save key is saving everything. Okay. No matter what, huh? So how do we know if it's a new... or if it's an old? We can probably assume that okay, let me try like this and see what happens. So what we want to see, let me close maybe this other project. What we want to see is that now we can remap the key and the setting is actually saved, right? And then when we reload the client, we see the new mapping. And also we want to test that the old mapping is actually not messing up, so it is actually removed, right? So I will move C to M. And when I press C, obviously nothing should happen. Right. So, okay, let's do it one by one, one step at a time. So at the moment, this will be C, right? Okay. I'm gonna change it to M. Gonna change it to M. The first thing we want to see if M is actually functional. Is not. M is not functional. And C is not functional as well. So nothing works. Interesting. And escape also doesn't work. Or maybe it does, but no, the keys are fucked up. One problem we have is that, okay, anyway, M. So let me try to reload. Did we get, I want to see if we got our saved game or not. Yes, we got it. Enhance the input user setting. You see, so this is where the keys are actually saved. Okay, which is nice. Which is nice. So he said that those are automatically loaded, right? He said that those are automatically loaded. Well, they are, but they are not displayed. So in reality, we don't know. No, it's not working. It is not working. It is not working. Okay. It is not working. Why? I mean, it's true that now we have a mix of all the new, right? For sure. But wait a second, because I remember that I disabled the add context. I think I disabled it. Because I was doing a test. Yeah, you see it's disabled. So in reality, this is still... I don't remember if I was doing this or not. It is not obsolete anymore. It became obsolete, but then it became relevant again. Okay. Yeah, it was actually disconnected. Because I was thinking to do it with the... Okay, so it is still in. And I think it's good that it's in. Okay. Now to display the value based on the display is done already, right? So the display, we said that is done. Is done here. And we added the minigame one, yes. We added the minigame one. So in theory, this one should be okay. Yeah, I think we have to start to remove the old system because the two systems together, I think they may be a bit messy, right? Because they may be doing stuff that... But I want to test the full cycle with at least few keys, so only for the fishing minigame. If that works, so if the saving works, you know, the loading works, the remapping works, then we can expand it to everything. But first I need to be sure that the mapping is, I mean, the world cycle is correct. So now I think we should be able to cast. So we press C or M. M. Exactly. Okay, this is very good. It is very good. Why the bobber didn't... Why the bobber didn't go? Huh? Why the bobber didn't go to the water? What the hell happened? He's not going. That's so weird. What happened? I don't know what happened, but... Fuck. He's not going to the water. What happened compared to yesterday? Well, 2 days ago. He was working okay, right? He was working okay. So, do we get any error? Maybe we get some error on the client. Seems to be kind of strange that... bad spot for fishing. Wait, bad spot for fishing. In reality, this error is not catched anywhere yet, and so we don't stop the fishing, right? But we get a bad spot for fishing. I don't know exactly why, because this spot should be good. Because maybe I'm too much into the water. My character is not. Okay, let me try from here. Bad spot for fishing. Okay, we have to catch this error, obviously, and so if it is a bad spot for fishing, you should not even try, right? While it seems that he's actually trying anyway. Bad spot for... Also, I want that bad spot for fishing to actually be published in the chat window, right? Not enough water. Not enough water. Am I too much inside? Wait. No, it's the same. Bad spot for fishing. It doesn't tell us why, actually. I didn't change anything, right, in the... So what he's saying that this lake is not scripted as a fishing lake. I think I moved the position. So actually previously I was fishing here. Yeah, I think previously I was fishing here. But in theory it should be exactly the same, right? There should be no reason why there is good and here is bad. But here actually it works. So there is something in that area. There is something in that area that does not allow fishing. Okay, but I would postpone this problem because we have enough problems at the moment. So let's okay, so basically what we are saying is that M actually worked, right? And now if I remap, let me see, if I remap again M to N, fuck. Why saying C and not M? That is not good at all, huh? Yeah, the remapping works because now I can use it, right? And the previous key is not working anymore. And if I press M, it does nothing. So what happened? My bobber just decided to GG. But it didn't load it. Well, it loaded it, but it's not displaying it properly, right? Which is strange because Hello, Dark War Online. Why that key is not properly remapped? I mean, it's not loaded remapped. It's loading basically the default, right? It's not loading our... You know what I want to do? I want to remove the update selector. I want to remove the update selector from the initial settings. Removed to implement the new system, the new enhanced input. Because this update selector should happen only when we enter the game. So basically here, right? I'm thinking if the register is actually not loading the new keys. I mean, that would be a real problem. Hello, Tutorel. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Hey. 1 year, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. To celebrate your sub, I will put on something, okay? Let me see. Let me see what we have. Actually, I should have some pre-existing scenes that I always forget where the hell they are. Ah, here. Holy, no, that's too much. No, okay. We have these ones. Very nice. I will put on the fire glasses. Okay. I don't remember the sides, but yeah, it should be good. I will put on the fire glasses to celebrate your sub. Thank you. So we are in the middle of converting the old input system to the new Unreal Engine 5 enhanced input system, right? And it is a kind of a change that is good because allows us also to switch key mappings based on the context. For example, the mini game. So if we are fishing, we can use certain keys. If we are using the dice mini game, we can use other keys. If we are in normal mode, we use another set. So that's pretty good. Plus and so that will enable the new mini game a bit better. And anyway, the old system I think may go away at a certain point. And anyway, the old system is very limited. For example, we have issues with the quick bar because we cannot really have a lot of quick bars. So you haven't a green hat, not hate. Hate is different. Hat for Christmas elf. I think the number of hats are not that many in the system. In theory, we can import them, so I can have as many hats as I want. But I hope that they will add more stuff, right? Because I think that there are not a lot of hats. And hats are fantastic. There is a wolf hat, which is actually very nice. Hat, yes, hat. Okay, let me remove the update selector from here and see if we call it only from the other side. But I don't know if that happens before or after the loading, right? That is a bit weird because I was expecting really to see M in the selector, and instead we saw C, which is the default, right? While the game is, so that's super confusing. So we do this, when do we do this? We do this in the begin play of our character. Now, I don't know if that loading already happened or it didn't, but it is when we do the update selector. And in the update selector, we get the key map by name. Does this one want the user setting maybe? Because at the moment I'm getting it from like a no context. Get key map by name. Ah no, it's here inside user setting. Yeah. No, actually we do it properly because this is my function, right? So we get it from the user setting, which hopefully are loaded from disk. So that's very strange that we get a C instead of a M or N. That is very, 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 very strange. So now the key is N, right? It seems that we are reading the default instead of reading the saved game. So I don't know if the loading of the saved game actually happens after the begin play of my character. I think that's the only explanation, right? Because otherwise, how can the key work in game but be mapped to something else, right? That is kind of weird. Server is starting. Okay, so I mean we can test if N works, and yes it does. So N is the one that is mapped, right, at the moment. But if I go under settings, probably I still see C. Yeah, exactly. I still see C, which is very strange. So this means that the loading happens after. Because what this guy was saying, the only gotcha you might run into is enhanced input static share the lifetime of the associated uLocal player. So you need to make sure that the enhanced local player subsystem is available at the time where you save and load the settings. It is a recommended solution for any large scale, or anything is going to be saved this setting to the cloud in any way. I mean that is fine, I guess. I mean, they are loaded. They are loaded because I can press N, right? And it works. So they are loaded. It's just that they are loaded later. The problem is when it happens, right? Yeah, this was an old problem in 5.3, I guess. I would like to know when they are loaded, boys. When? When the load happens. No one knows. No one knows. Can we force the loading? I don't know. Because I will need that to happen before. Can we force a load? Sync load. There is a sync load. There is a sync load. Yeah, this was another problem. Yeah, this was something not. It's annoying that it doesn't tell you when it happens. It's very annoying. For sure, it's not valid when. In the begin play. Yeah, there's no load in here. I mean, we can force sync load. We can force it. I mean, it's a bit annoying because basically it's but yeah, but my player character, I mean, it is only me, right? It's only my player character, so it will be done only once. It's not for all player characters, it's just for me, so... so let's do it. So if I call sync load, I have to call it on this guy, right? Locator? Oh, no, it doesn't work then. No, it's not. I think it's not. It's What? Because the save, I think save is here, right? But sync load is requesting this thing, that I don't know what is it. So it's probably not the right function. Ah, fuck. So annoying. Why things are never easy, boys? Why? Why things are never easy? I don't understand. Okay, let me search the load here, and if really things get bad, we can just debug it and see where the hell is loading it. The point is that I don't even find the load. Wow. I don't even find the load function in here. There is an interface, there is the input library. And here it should be here inside interface, right? Because here is where it's doing all the... But the word load is not in this. Also the word save is not in here. So it's probably saved from another object. Maybe from user settings. I think it's this one. Yes. It's exactly this one. Should be inside initialize, I guess. Local create a new user setting for the only local player of the given player input, right? So we will have to know when this happens, pretty much. But it seems to be happening after the begin play. So that's the thing. Is there a post? Is there a post? Post begin play or something? What is the? Is there a? I mean, when basically the player is. Well, I could do it when the player is entering the world. Okay, let me try that. I think that could be a good idea. So I will have to do. I will have to do settings. So I will have to do this basically. Let me try to do it. So not here. Not here. But we have a teleport to main world, right? So that is definitely after the player has been created. That is when the player actually goes into the main world and is so that is really after the loading of pretty much everything. So is this server side? There is all server side though. Ay. Okay, that is client side. That is client side and is when we are loading, while we are loading the levels, right? So here we are loading the levels, ensuring that the camera is correct, that the, you know, so I think we could do it. I think we could do it here. I think we could do it temporarily here, okay? So let me see if this actually makes things better or not. This is way past the character begin play. Way past. It's like we finish loading the levels and all of that, right? So it's hours after that. So if now it works, is a good news, because it means that it's only a matter of it's only a matter of timing. If now it does not work, I think it's a real problem, because it means that get key mapping is not the right function or whatever, right? So that we are not reading it right. So I really hope it works now, because that would be simpler. We just mean that we have to read it a bit after, right? I really hope the loading is sync loading and not async loading, because I don't want to go into the situation where, you know, sometimes you have the. I mean, or we can do another thing, right? We can do it when you click on settings. Fuck. Okay. Fucking annoying. Okay, so it's not working, so it means that even if you read it later on, it's still the wrong key. Fuck. How it is possible? I don't understand. I don't know why something so simple should be so hard, really. Yeah, but you see that here we are way after the loading, you see? Way after the loading. We are loading the maps, so our character is already there, right? And we are just spawning into the level pretty much. And when everything is completed, finish loading, right? We read the settings, and fish cast is actually associated to C, which is the default, is not the overridden value from my save game. While it works as N, right? So the functionality works, but what we read is wrong. So it means that the function to read is wrong. So this is wrong, right? But it is exactly how they told us to do it in the guide. Fuck. Okay, let's go back to our sample project, because testing it in our real project is a problem, right? Because it takes too much time and we are not fast enough, and so I will spend like 2 hours trying to do it. So let's go back to the fishing test, and we will replicate everything there and see if that works in here, right? I think that's the only way. I think it's the only way. These are the things, you know, when you want to work on your game, but you cannot because you are working on system stuff. That's kind of annoying. So this should be stuff that just works naturally, right? That you don't have to like debug 3 hours to understand how the hell it works. It's basically saving keys, you know. Maybe I did it wrong, okay, but if I did it wrong, it means that, you know, the explanation was not clear. Okay, so we have our keys. Now we don't really have a setting panel, right, in the test minigame. So we're going to create it now. Well, we have a sample UI. Okay, I like this sample UI. Okay, let's use this sample UI. Let's put inside this sample UI a mapping key. What is the type? Let me just see, what is this? It is an input key selector. Okay, so we have to get an input key selector. Okay, so this guy, we put it whatever here, and so now we want to do the same that we did in our main game, right? So we want to load, well, actually this is already set as a default, right? C. And inherit from action is a player mappable setting, cast line. Let me do cast underscore lines. I like it a bit more. The only thing that we don't have this supported key profile. Okay, so it's basically a generic profile. Okay, so it should not be needed. For what it says in the description, it should not be needed. So we have this cast line. So what I want when this window is loaded. So let's say in the construct, yeah, we can do it in the construct. In the construct, right? I want to do the same that I do in my update selectors. Right? So can we copy this wall function? That would be nice. So that can I copy this and paste it in the other project? Yes, it worked. Fantastic. Okay, good. So we have the same function now. Does it compile? Yeah, it does. Okay, we have the same function. So basically when, and it is what? It is inside my UI. Yeah, fantastic. So in the construct, what I want to do, I want to call this function how we do it in our main game. So we just call it with the, yeah, exactly. We have to do this, right? Okay, this is a bit quicker than I was thinking. So this is nice. So we will have fish cast. Well, actually, it's not fish cast. It is cast line. Okay. So it's slightly different name here, but it's fine. So yes, cast line, and then we want this input selector to be initialized, right, with that. Okay. So if now I run it, I don't remember how to open the UI. How do I open the UI? We don't. There it is. Open UI. Open UI is C. Is C here as well. Okay. Open UI is C. So if I press C, hello, it doesn't do anything. Third person character, open UI. Create sample UI widget, assuming that it compiles. Does it compile? Yeah, it compiles. Yep. Why it doesn't work? I don't know. Hello? Okay, open UI. It doesn't work. It doesn't work because maybe we are not registered. We are not adding the IMC default at the start. Okay, that's possible. That is very possible. Begin play. Yeah, exactly. We are not doing it. We are not doing it. We are doing all this mess. Oh my god. Okay, well, let me do this first and then let me do that. Okay, so now my thing pops up and he says, and he actually says C, right? Okay, so that's good. So now when I click on my input selector and I have a value key change, right? On key selected, on is selected key changed. Wait a second. I was using on key selected. Is that wrong? Yeah, I'm using on key selected actually. On key selected. On the others, what do I do? On the others, I don't freaking do anything. Always on key selected. Yeah, it seems to be correct though, because it says whenever a new key is selected by the user. No, it's correct. On key selected is correct. Okay, fantastic. So when we do this, I would like to do the same that we do here. So I want to do this. I want to do this. So what this is doing is remapping mapping name none. Because it's coming from yeah, exactly. So this will be what fish cast something, cast line. Okay, this will be cast line. Yeah, exactly. Cast line first, and then the new key. Make player map on new key is the key without. Yeah, it's this, right? Yes. And profile is none. I don't know if this profile is the one messing up with us. I don't know, but we will see very soon. And then we do map player key. So that is actually doing the remapping. Okay. So this remaps the key, but then we also want to save it, right? We want to save it. So to save it, we do this. And yes, here we don't have our player controller being a plane shift player controller, so that's why it's giving that error, but it's okay. You can just use the generic one, right? Okay, so this is going to save it, remap it and save it. So now cast line. Let me just see if this thing actually works or not. Because C is not doing anything at the moment, huh? Because we didn't add to the fishing actor. I removed, because I was doing a million test here, right? A million test, and with the register mapping input, I mean all that mess, right? So let me just do this. IMC fishing actor. Let me remove weapon a second. Okay, now because weapon was overriding that. So now, okay, now my C works, right? So now the question is, if I remap, now this is on my player controller, yes. Now the question is, if I remap it before and I put it on N, right? And now I fish and I press N, yes, it works. Okay, so the remapping works, right? Okay, so now this example is a pretty much functional example. So, and this was also saved. So in theory, in our save games here, Yes, in fact we have it, right? Saved 1 minute ago. Well, actually now. So, okay. So now the question is, as for our game, when is that loaded? Right? Because if now I start the minigame again, I would expect that I can press N. Fuck. And actually here it works. Shit. Ah, wait. No, it's the same. It works, but if I press my... Yeah, exactly. It works, but if I press C here, exactly, I see C, I don't see N, right? I don't see N. So it's exactly the same problem. It's exactly the same problem. Okay, fantastic. So we reproduce the problem in this simple project. So, the question is why this is not working? Why this is reading from the standard value, right? Because it seems that this is reading from the standard IMC and is not reading from the saved settings. Get a current key profile. Get player mapping row. Profile object. So is so this is reading from the default instead of reading from the active. Apply settings. Find mappings in row. Get current key profile. Get enhanced input setting. Find mappings in row. I'm trying to skip the profile and see if this is doing anything different. 0. Bro, why is not working? Query map key in active context set. What the fuck is this? I'm getting a bit frustrated, guys, because this should not be something that I have to take care of, right? They should be taking care of the engine automatically, and it should also be easy and straightforward, and not making me go mad with this, really. The problem is that in the examples that we have, right, like this example, which is actually a good example, but I think the guy is not showing. Is he showing the remapping loaded from disk? Possible. Because the mapping actually works, right? So the way we do the mapping, it works because that key then is used in the game. So saving the key, so this actually works. Well, I mean, we don't really know what is saving, right? But yeah, but if I stop the game and I restart it, the new key is used. So yeah, for sure it saved it correctly. The save is correct, for sure. The save is correct. The save is correct. The remap and the save is correct. Is the loading, is the display that is not correct? Is the display that is not correct? The display. Where is this guy doing the display? Let me see where he's doing the display. Here he's doing the change. Yeah, this is something that I don't understand. So, and this is something that we didn't do. So maybe that's the mistake, right? I don't know. But he's going to the IMC default. And he's overriding the settings instead of saying, because we don't have it this way, eh? In our IMC, right, under cast fish line, we have inherit settings from action, right? And then in the action, we have this, which is the same that he has here, right? But we have it in the action. We don't have it in the context, right? And he has it both sides, and it's basically, you see, he's redoing the override everywhere, which is very weird, right?
Next, we need to do the logic for the key slot. Go to the key selector.
So that is very strange. I mean, we can try to do it, right? I mean, it's not costing us much, right? We just go here and say override settings, and we reset it like this, and then we re-put exactly the same information, which is cast line, right? So, and then supported key profile, I think he leaves it empty, right?
Go back to the
What the fuck? What happened?
type. A variable, fresh the node. Like here, select a name and a display name.
Yeah, you see, he's doing it on the jump, right? He's doing it all on the jump, and then he redoes it completely.
Settings, make it a bit bigger, and press play. Press the cube, the other input more than, so go inside. We need to override it inside the IMC. So go inside here,
Why?
click on the W for example, and here we click override the player key mappable settings.
But why? Why is doing the same thing again?
So now I will do it here fast so you can see what I'm doing, but we don't waste too much time.
Okay. I mean, we can do it. I did it now. So we... a mappable key player name must have a valid name. Name... Ah, sorry, I messed up actually. Name already in use by AI cast fish line. Yeah, exactly, because it's exactly the same. What? So you cannot use the same name? What do you mean? Let me see what he...
Settings.
So this jump,
here.
right?
Select a name and a display name.
So name is placing jump, okay? Then when he goes to the IMC,
write it inside here, click on the W for example, and here we click override.
fuck, he skipped the jump. He's the only one that is shown, and he's the only one that is skipping.
Player key mappable settings.
Let me see if he does it now. Or...
But we don't waste too much.
No, it does it only. It does everything else except the jump, which is the only one that he has. But it seems that he's naming them all the same. So why I should override with a different name? That is so strange, right? So I cannot use cast line because it's already in this. So I have to call it cast line 2. What the fuck? This makes absolutely no sense. Anyway. And anyways, not reading it. Anyways, not reading it. Even after you know setting it immediately, he's not reading it. But if I play, right, I can use N instead of I'm pressing N. Wait, it's not working now. Why? Now it's not working anymore. I think because it's the change of... Ah, yes, because now there is another... Yeah, because it is another completely different input name, right? And so in my fishing actor, I cannot use anymore the fish cast line. I will have to use cast line 2 or whatever. No? Wait a second, why that happened? No, it's just the name, it's just the name. It's just the name. So in reality, cast line, this IA fish cast line is the same. So the function in the class is the same. So you should actually go through this. It's just the remapping that is not working now. Wait, maybe I have to put it in more. Ah, okay, it's here. It's here, it's here, it's here. I just forgot that. I just forgot that. Okay. So C N, okay. C, you see, it's still wrong. It's still wrong in the UI, but if I fish and I press N, no, it's not working. It's still working with C. What the fuck? Do I still have cast line without a 2 somewhere? No, it doesn't look like. Cast line 2. Cast line 2, override settings. Display name, cast line 2. So it seems that with the override is not even working. It seems that with the override is worst. Because it seems that the remap is not working. Cast line 2. Yeah, but I'm adding IMC fishing actor 100%, right? Unless yeah, I'm adding fishing actor. So the override breaks the reassign. How it is possible? So the override. Cast line 2. And you see there is only in the save game there is only cast line 2 now. Cast line has been removed completely, so which is correct. Right. Saifu, can you please stop spamming whatever fuck you spam all the time, because I'm kind of annoyed by it. Okay, so I completely blocked you in YouTube. So the override breaks the reassignment for us. But this guy is overriding, right? This guy is overriding. And unfortunately it does not show us what is the old and the new name, right? Because you see the name here, he has settings. But unfortunately in the previous thing it is only showing us the jump action. It's not showing us anything else. And the jump is the only one that it doesn't show in the second part of the video when he's doing the override, right? Which is ridiculous, but it's just, you see? So jump is there and it's closed and it's starting from move, right? And move, I don't know if he ever shown, but the name is move forward, right? Did he ever show the move? Did he ever show the move? Yeah, probably did before. Let me see. Because he has it open at the top, right? So if he has it open at the top, somehow maybe open offline from the video. Yeah, it's very possible because it just appears here, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't show it.
We need to override it inside the IMC. So go inside here.
Yeah, it did a skip because you see that from here
We need to
magically the
override
move
it inside
appears.
the IMC. So go
Right?
inside here.
So it's a cutoff in the video. It's never clicking on move. Unfortunately. It's never clicking on move, so we never know. Fuck it. Okay.
Hey guys, in this video I'm going to be going over...
We can check another video and see if maybe in another video there is any better insight. Okay, this guy is another thing. Okay, he's doing that, he's doing this. Okay, we are familiar with that. Event on panel loaded. Okay.
whatever you like. And what this does is it gets the enhanced input subsystem, and it calls this new get enhanced user input settings, a get enhanced input user settings function, which will return nothing if you forgot to check the box in the product settings. Otherwise, it returns this user input settings object. Now, once we have a user input setting object, I'm storing that to a variable. The key function here is going to be register input mapping context. So we're going to take the mapping context that contains some binding for this action.
Yeah, that's fine. We did all that. We did all that.
I'm inheriting from the action. That means that it's going to pull this player mappable key settings options from here. Other than that, it's very simple. It's bound to queue by default, not re-registering it. For some reason, registering it failed the key. We're going to take the user input settings object and call map key. And this takes an argument option. You can just make one by dragging off and clicking make. And you'll pass in the new key to bind.
That's fine. This is exactly what we do.
Over, add it in the second slot, and then the old key would work, and the new key would also work.
Wow, wait. Let's learn
basically
this.
means overwrite whatever the previous key was with the new key. You can, add it in the second slot, and then the old key would work, and the new key would also work.
Okay. You can have two. It's basically the same.
Simple. We're just going to change so that instead of Q fainting, some other key faints. You can leave the rest of these at the default, but you can set up, multiple profiles on
No, we don't have multiple profiles.
a single pick, and then keep the name we put in here.
So this guy doesn't override. This guy is using
once you map your
the
key,
inherit from
Do
action.
apply settings, save settings, and you are good to go, and this will persist throughout multiple loads of the game. So, to see that all in action, I'll go ahead and click play here. And so, in my game, the faint key basically says if we're getting ready to attack, that we can hit Q and stop attacking. So, I'm tapping Q, and that little charge meter in the center goes away. If I let go without tapping Q, I swing, but if I tap Q first, then I don't swing. So if we pull up the key bindings for it, here it is. I'm going to go ahead and we'll go ahead and put a breakpoint in here so we can kind of watch this happen. I'll go here and
Yeah,
I'll
the
change
setting
it to
for us
default.
is okay. It's the loading that is wrong.
That's going to trigger this function. So we can see here that we got a new structure here, and it's saying we're going to take the mapping name faint, and the new key is going to be left alt. And
It's fine.
that is all there is to it. So now, if we exit out of our menu and hit Q, nothing happens. But if I hit left alt, it cancels my swing. And to see that that saves and persists across sessions.
Exactly, which is our
restart the
problem.
game.
Open the menu. Open the menu.
We can see that left alt is working, and if we go in here,
Okay, so he has it correct. He has it correct when he reopens the menu and he actually shows left alt. So we need to see in this video, if he's showing it, how he's reading the key to put it here, right? Because okay, but okay, we can add this, right? We can add this, but in theory should not be the problem.
Object, so I'm storing that to a variable. The key function here is going to be register. I'm binding. Go ahead. And
No, please. Please go
I'm
forward.
inheriting. You can also check, so I'm checking the company,
Okay.
and then I'm logging it for some reason, registering it failed.
What? It's not showing the key. Here is not showing how is reading the key.
So that's step one. And step two would be when they decide to change the key.
No, bro. No, please. Please. There is only registering the thing, but it's not showing it. It's not assigning it to the. It's not assigning it to the key binding. Right? Unless I missed something, but no, it's not. It's not assigning it to anything. So there is probably another function somewhere that I don't know where the hell is it. It is, but I think it's this one maybe on widget constructed. I don't know. On faint change. Shit, also this guy is not showing the full thing. Is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. He's not showing where he's setting, when he's reading the value from the... Is it here? No, because it is the change, right? It is the change. So he has three functions. Panel loaded is doing the register. On fate change is doing the change, and I think there's maybe in this on widget constructed that is doing something else, but we need to load those keys, right, into the that is ridiculous, bro. It's not showing it. It's not showing it. Yeah, I was thinking to add this with some additional info now to load the setting at startup to the UI and such. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what we miss. I don't know why people always do like half done tutorials, bro. Like they do a full video, they spend time on it, and then they just show you 80% of it. Ah, Jesus, I'm getting upset tonight. Really. Should we do the register anyway? I mean, should we force... But the register is done. I mean, the register is here. We have exactly the same problem here anyway. So the override is useless. So I will really remove the override. I think that the guy in the other video just messed up with the override, right? So I think that doesn't make any sense. So we go back to our cast line 1 instead of cast line 2, right? Because why? We go back to our cast line because that is just, you know, making things even more confusing. Right? Okay. You see? He's not reading it. He's just not reading it. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's see this guy. This guy's a good guy.
After I migrate the project into Unreal 5.3,
This guy's a good guy. I think usually he does the tutorials very well, so I know him. So I think I hope that this will
Nest
solve
input
us.
system interfaces API. So I'm gonna restore that today. So now as you can see here, we can see all the controls and we can modify them. So for example, for this W, if I use up arrow and apply, go back and resume. Now when I press W, it's no longer moving up, moving forward, but if I press up arrow, it's moving forward now. So again, if I go here to the controls and press reset to default, note that up is now shown.
Reset
as
to
the
default
move
is very
forward key.
nice, actually.
If I reset to default,
How does it do that?
WAPS, pay attention to that. Here now, go back. Now I get, do you want to apply change settings? Can move. And also pay attention here. So usually I'd like to remind you that I'm free to check it out. I game changes in 5 point the system that's in the runtime. This folder, if for this part, this init keys basically
Pre-construct. So here is inside is control window. And inside pre-construct init keys is calling init keys mapping.
this is the event responsible for extracting the inputs from the system and displaying them.
Wait, that is exactly what we need to see, right? So small it cannot be seen, but for each loop of what? For each loop of widget keys, so probably created an array of widgets, right? And is removing everything at the beginning, and then is clearing that, and then is taking player mappable controls, which is actually a variable though. Player mappable controls, which is a variable that he added on his widget. So we don't know exactly what that is. And then he's doing get mapping context keys. This is very different, huh? It is very different from what we do. Get mapping contexts? Wait a second. Player mappable, get mapping context. This one, what does it? Player mappable input config. Ha! Player mappable. Get player mappable key. Get player mappable. Player mappable input config. How do you get this input config? Okay, maybe we'll show it in the. You will show it in the video, hopefully, but definitely. Player mappable input config. Yeah, we need to see how does it set this variable, because this is completely different, right, from what we have seen in other videos, and actually seems to be getting the mapping
And displaying them. This is how it works. and this get all mappable action key mappings. This is no longer there anymore for some reason. I mean, the function is there, but it doesn't return anything. So what I can return is, there is another variable calls mappings, this, and just like I was iterating through this return value before, I can iterate through this mappings before compile based as in the names. For example, here key shall can source this find.
Anyway, it's showing just a piece of it as usual, so but let's see if now
here,
okay wait.
init key, if I go inside here, I get this
Key.
I break down the key mapping, and from the action I try to access display name, but this used to return that display name I had defined, but now it's not the way that working. So
Because it's converting the old to the
I
new,
can
yeah.
do is go input parameter, then appears equals, now nothing, find a, and hold on, haven't done it so yet. So git mapper, hold on, haven't done it so yet. So git from this variable metadata, so the metadata, and forward, see, move forward. Oh, right, backwards. I got display names and
Wait a second, because I think if we search get player mappable input, I think we find it. I think we may just find it. Player mappable input config, right? But this guy, I cannot get it. I cannot get it. How do I get it? How do I get my player mappable input config? How do I get it? How do I get that? It's ridiculous, bro. It's not explained somewhere in a normal way.
Hey
Holy
guys,
shit,
welcome
I'm
back.
getting
Look,
super
it
mad.
had-
I'm getting
and they've been-
super mad.
I'm just
Jesus
can still
Christ.
clean. However, you notice we have all these action mapping up to before trigger when your vector. I'm just gonna leave it as a total second. And I'm just this here is as a back doing action map by player controller, and it's just better.
Is it the wait, maybe it's this, bro. It's not this. Maybe it's this. It's not this. Maybe it's this. It's not this. Get current key profile. Get player mapping rows. Get player mapping rows. Now you see that these two functions are completely different from this, right? This belong to a different object. So these belong to a player mappable input config, right? Get player mappable keys. Will there be one guy that tell us how to read it? One guy out of 100? This does not work. This does not work. This freaking picture is wrong. It doesn't work. It only works with the defaults. It only works with the defaults. It doesn't work if you save the different value and you override the value. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Everyone is using this, but this is not working. We proven it's not working. It's working only with the default. Fuck. It's ridiculous, bro. There are like 100 tutorials, all identical, and they all work the same broken way. Do we still have the do we still have Lyra? Yeah, let's go Lyra a second. Let's go Lyra, because I think Lyra is saving it. Lyra is saving it. I think there we will find it. I'm sure. I'm sure we will find it here. Lyra, I mean, because the problem of that example was that it was too simple for us because it was single context and we are multi-context. But inside one context, I really hope he's saving it right? I really hope. I think we may find our answer inside this project. I think we may. There is the third editor that we launch. Oh my. We have 3 Unreal Engine editors running at the same time. How much memory we're using? Sorry, today I'm a bit upset because this thing is really making me mad. We are using 36 gigas, so it's very reasonable still. Out of 64. Okay, I hope that this thing does it properly. There is a full example. We have the full source code, right? So if I go under controls, right? Hopefully it's not crashing. Maybe it is. Okay. Okay. Go load, do whatever you have to do. Okay. Go. Thank you. Why you enter the game if I said control? Options. Mouse and keyboard. I want to change the W to be the forward arrow, right? Up. Now I want to apply. I want to go back. I want to be able to move with the forward arrow. Then I guess it will work, right? Yes, it does. But now I want to quit the game, exit the game. Quit the game, exit the game. Now I want to load it again. And I want to see if in my main menu, under options, I have my up, right? And I hope I do. Yes, I do. Okay, so this example is doing it, right? This example is doing it. So here we have our answer. That at this point I'm super curious to understand what is it. So now the only problem will be to find it inside of this mess. But you know what we can do? We can search this function, get player mappable keys, which I think this thing is using. I cannot convince that that is the right function. So let's see if inside, so get player mappable something. Let's see if he finds it. If he doesn't, okay, well, then it means that it works in another way. Yeah, he doesn't find it. So it means that he does it in another way. Did he finish or still searching? Come on. Come on! Did you finish searching or not? What are you doing? I don't know. The search is going on forever. Today is not the right day, yeah? Today is not the right day. Okay, fuck it. Anyway, it's not using that function. So, what we need to understand is, let me see, UI, right? UI menu. So we need to find... we need to find the menu where is setting the keys. Setting screen, setting panel. Setting name. Okay, so they made it super generic, so probably there is not a setting. There is probably not a setting thing, but in theory there should be one for keys for sure. Setting business entry. Okay, subtitle. Okay, so these are just the graphical pieces. Settings panel. Lira setting screen. Register top level tab, gameplay, video, audio, mouse and keyboard. Okay, so this is the one, right? Mouse and keyboard collection. So mouse and keyboard, wait, they do it with a collection? That's kind of interesting, actually. Mouse and keyboard collection. They just give it a name, right? But get setting collection. What the fuck is this? No. Okay. Get setting collection. That's very weird. Make clear a tab and register dynamic tab. Wow. I mean, that's kind of a weird thing, but yeah, Visual Studio started, we have to close it. I never seen this. So this seems to be a kind of a smart way to probably manage your setting panels, your setting screens, right? So that you create a collection object and then he has, you know, so that's kind of interesting. Make Lyra tab the script. But here they customize stuff, huh? There is a custom stuff. Does he have source code? Oh yes, he has source code. Oh my god, he has a lot of source code. Okay, so they did. So some of the stuff is done. Some of the stuff is done here then. Lyra input modifier, Lyra input user setting, Lyra input config pair. Oh my god, they did all C++. They did all C++, guys. So, which is okay. I mean, we can also do it this way, but it's done in a different way, right? Than what we were thinking. So they did it kind of differently. No, I open in Rider, I cannot open in this shit. Okay. No, we cannot open it like this. Wait, guys, we have to set up, we have to open this in a proper editor or this is not going to be feasible. Where is the SLN? There is no SLN. It's not been set up or what? What is the solution? It's no solution. So the project files are not generated. For whatever reason, the default doesn't come with the... Probably because it's pre-compiled, yeah. But at the moment, I think the only thing that we are missing a way to get that player input config, right? The problem is that I don't see that player input config anywhere. So where the hell is that? Get config, get build configuration, get a number of entry, get... There should be an input config that I can get, right? Get context. Yeah, get context is this function. Player mappable, get config name. You see, all these functions are asking as an input a player mappable input config object reference, right? But I don't understand what is this. I mean, is it a player controller? No, so it's not the player controller. It's not this. It's not the user settings. It's not the profile, right? So it's nothing of this. She's ridiculous. Let me see if I can get config maybe from here. I can get config name, but I cannot get a config. I don't know. That is just ridiculous, boys. Okay, so he made the SLN, so that's nice. Can we open it with Rider so that we have a chance to? Okay. So they did it in C++, right? But in theory, the logic should be the same, right? Lira starter game. Okay. Okay. Well, actually they have a bunch of stuff, but under settings, right, is where we had our mapping, right, and stuff. Lyra setting keyboard input. Find mappable key profile. Find mappable key profile. Find mappable get player mappable keys. Okay, here it is. Get player mappable keys. You see that it's getting it from a pair config. Pair, what is this pair? Is a loaded mappable config pair. Registered input config is deprecated. Okay, GG. It's saying that registered input config is deprecated, has been deprecated in favor of enhanced input user setting. Bro, but enhanced input user setting is this one. So you mean that these functions are all deprecated? And I cannot use them anymore? But this doesn't look deprecated. But definitely this config is an object that we cannot get. This config is a uPlayer mappable input config. So I would like to know if this thing is deprecated or not. Because this guy is using it, right? This guy is using it. And this was 11 months ago, so it was in 5.3, so maybe they deprecated in 5.4, that's possible. The problem is that also this guy is not showing us. Wait. Get player. Wait. Get player mappable key settings. Key mapping init key. What? From the key. It doesn't exist, bro. It doesn't exist. Fuck. Action key mapping. Get player mappable key settings. I think we are close, guys. I think we are close. Because this thing... Input action. Yeah, exactly. So he's doing it like this. He's doing it using this, but this init key, right? This init key. This init key. Who is calling this init key? Init key. There it is. Init key. Init key is coming from this. Come on, go a bit to the left. Okay. It's coming from here. Init key. I need to see it's not showing it. Oh my god, I'm going crazy today. Wait, maybe it's here. Key widget mappings. I think he has these mappings, right? Hey, we are back to this shit. Player mappable controls. Player mappable controls.
Inputs from the system. And
We don't know where this player mappable controls is coming from, pretty much. So that's our problem, and it's not explained, so we will freaking never get it. Arrgh. Get all player map. Wait. Get all player mappable action key mappings. Wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this 1 second. Get player mappable action key mapping. Get player mappable. But is this? No, it's not, huh? But this seems to be player mappable key setting. What do I do with this though? Wait, get player mappable key setting. Because he was getting from there, right? He was getting, yeah, yeah, exactly.
If I take this and put it here, let me compile.
Display name. Get player mappable key setting. Display name. It's just getting display name. I don't understand what he's saying. Hmm? What? Why? What? Why are you not stopping there? Get key map by name. What? Because it's empty? Because it's empty. Fuck. Why is it empty? It is empty. But it's impossible that it's empty because we have the N. The N key is actually working. The funny thing is that it works, right? I press M and it works. So the only problem is how to read it, right? How to read it. And this one is actually, incredibly enough, this one is actually empty. But it seems to be coming from here. This is in context, right? This we know that doesn't work because it's this. And this we know that is not working properly. Empty. Empty. Let me try one thing. Still empty. It's still empty. Enhanced action key mapping. Triggers, modifier, action, and key. Exactly. You see that these two are completely different. So that is enhanced action key mapping. That is player key mapping, right? They are really different, right? And even if they come from the same kind of functions, this is the one that looks more like the new system, right? Because it has triggers, modifiers, actions, and key. This one does not have that, right? This one does not have all of that, right? So it seems to be looking at the old system. That is what I'm thinking, right? I think here we are reading the old system. While this one is the new. Triggers, modifier, right? Because triggers and modifiers is the same thing that you have here, right? If I open this, you see triggers, modifiers, right? So this is the stuff that makes the new system. So this is why I'm thinking that this way is correct, right? And this way should be correct. The problem is that we cannot get any mappable action keys out of that because it's saying that it's 0. I don't understand how we can say that it's 0, but it does, right? So it's saying that this enhanced input user setting or this, and this one actually returns the keys, but returns the keys with the with only the default value, not with overridden value. So it's saying default constructed if the key was not found, you see? So it seems that maybe this thing is... Maybe this thing is working only after the... Okay, let me try that. This thing is working only after the context is activated. That would be super stupid anyway. Yeah? No, it's not. It's not. It's still saying C, but in reality is M at the moment. Bro, I don't know why it's so hard. I don't understand. I don't understand why this thing must be so complex, right? I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I mean, now Lyra does it, but obviously does it in C++ in a very convoluted way, so you cannot really see well how it's done. Plus, he's using a deprecated function, right? He's using a deprecated function that probably in Blueprint is not exposed anymore, right? I mean, we can try if there is this thing anywhere, but I guess there is probably not. Yeah, exactly. So how the hell do we get a player mappable input config? How the hell? How the hell do I get this? How? I want only the pages that have exactly this thing. Player mappable input config deprecated. Okay, bro. If it's deprecated, I don't know what to do. So basically it's broken in 5.4. I don't know. We can only realize that, right? That is broken in 5.4. Player mappable input config deprecated. This asset type has been deprecated in Unreal Engine version 5.3. Use the enhanced input user setting instead. I would like to use it. The problem is that it's not working. Because the enhanced input user setting is this thing, right? But this thing is not getting any freaking configured values. It's not. What the fuck? Always empty. Always empty. We always get empty values. We always get empty values. You see that this guy is saying default key C, current key C, right? And it's not like that. It is not. It is not, because it actually, if I press M, it does the thing. So it's not C. It is not. And you see that here we don't have like the triggers and we don't have the other stuff. So I think that this is actually the old system, right? This is what, at least it looks like the old system, but it's using the new user setting. So this is what confused me, right? That we are using the user setting that in theory should give us the new structures, but the new structures are not looking like having triggers and everything else, right? So this find, right, this get player mapping rows is returning key mapping rows, right? This is using enhanced player mappable key profile, right? So this in theory should be the enhanced version, right? So why we don't get this, right? Why we don't get this? An enhanced action key mapping. Why we don't get this that has, you know, all the stuff, right? Why in these functions we only get a stupid key, right? Which basically contains nothing. Right? This key contains absolutely nothing. You cannot even break it, but he has, you know, very simple things. It's basically this is the minimum version of a key. So it's just so why we get only this? Zero. Always zero. Always freaking zero. 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 0. Whatever you do is 0. I don't know, guys. At this point, I'm starting to think that the system is broken, right? That it just doesn't work. I mean, I'm kind of out of ideas. I'm starting to think that the system is broken. That there is a bug in 5.4 that is breaking the system, right? I mean, because I don't know, I tried every possible route, right? I tried a million different nodes, I watched a million videos. The only thing that we know that works is, because we have the example, is Lyra, right? And the way it does it is through this deprecated stuff, right? I mean, for me, it's not a big deal to actually create a C++ function that is calling the deprecated stuff and get the result, right? So, because you see that here he's getting, right? He's getting the enhanced action key mapping, right? And the enhanced action key mapping is exactly this, the new one. And we cannot get, right, out of this, for whatever reason, I don't know why, I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but for whatever reason, we cannot get the new action key mappings. Because this one is this one, right? And there are no other functions. Well, I can try get all play query key. No, but this query key, mapped to, let me try this one. Query key map to action, right? I don't know if I have to start from here or I have to start from here. I don't know why both work. This is super confusing, right? But anyway, both are work. Okay, let's see the output of this function, right? 0, exactly 0. 0. So it is not returning anything. So it's like if our cast fish line does not exist, right? Which is insane because it works. It's always saying 0. So this is like something is missing, right? Like a mapping table or something is missing or is not loaded, right? So that something is not functional in this freaking thing. I don't have any sources, but I want to access the default Unreal Engine sources. Was there a IDE setting where you can say Visual Studio or Rider or I don't remember. I did it quite some time ago. Because it would be nice, you know, if we can open. What do you mean the project file is not generated? You just said you generated it. It's here, the project file is here. I know that it's empty, but let me reopen it, maybe. Bah. Guys, I'm losing motivation on this thing, really. I'm losing motivation, which is very strange for me, but is like... I don't know, it's making things impossible. Any possible route doesn't freaking work, so... It's making things impossible at the moment, completely impossible. I mean, I'm tempted to just save it to a file and load it from a file and GG, you know, so that would be the easiest way. So this system that should all automatically work is not working shit. It's not working shit. I mean, if we could find an example, right, but a downloadable example of something that works, but it should be downloadable and it should not be using deprecated functions, right? It should be using 5.4 properly, because, you know, we see some 5.3, like this one, for example, is done in 5.3, right? And he's using a lot of deprecated stuff, so... I'm thinking what to do. Why? I don't know even why the hell is not possible to recompile this. So why saying that? Why saying that he cannot recompile? I mean, I understand that it's empty, but I have to uninstall Visual Studio so it doesn't start. We want this to open with Rider, not with Visual Studio. Why the SLN is associated to Visual Studio, by the way? No idea. What do we open when we open Rider? We don't click on the SLN. We open it from here. Yeah, probably. We do open solution. We do open solution, and we navigate there. Let me just double check that. Yeah, that is the source build. Yeah, that is correct, right? So it's actually... I mean, I understand it's empty, but should I add at least one class? Yeah, probably I have to. Because if I don't add at least one class, I think it's not... Okay, fuck it. Let's add one class. I think it's an engine bug. I cannot think to anything else at the moment. I think the fact that they just added source without, you know, any classes, he made it weird. So is confusing itself, right? The engine is confusing itself. So I should just add whatever. I will just go here. I will just add a random class, right? And we will inherit from actor. It's fine. We will call it my actor. Fine. So now our real engine is adding support for C++ on this project, and this will allow us then to debug, right? So probably now it will do what we want him to do. Exactly. So now we rebuild it from here. And so then we will be able to actually launch it and debug it. I mean, I can debug it. I can see what these freaking functions are doing, right? I can debug it and see what it's reading, but it seems to me that none of those functions are actually properly using the because there should be a default key and a current key, right? Default key and current key. And it seems that all those functions are not. Maybe in my test I didn't use the current in all the functions that we have seen. Yeah, that's possible actually, but because we could see C, right? We could see the C key, but we couldn't see the remapped key. Was there default and current in the old nodes? Maybe there was. Was I reading the default? Possible. Because this default and current, you know, I just noticed it now. Well, now like 15 minutes ago. Let me check that 1 second. Default and current, huh? I've seen it on some of the nodes, but not in all the nodes. Default key, current key. You mean the current key is the right one? Are you seriously telling me this? Are you seriously telling me that I just took the wrong one? And this will work? No! It's possible. It is possible, guys. Still showing C though. Yeah, no, we have seen it. We have seen it, right? The default key and current key were all C. Instead, current key is M now. I mean, I was actually printing it wrong, right? But the value is wrong anyway. Even printing the right one, I mean, I can try to set it on the fly and see what happens, right? If I set it again, right? Is after the set, is that okay or not? After the set, that is okay. After the set, that is okay. So it means that setting it. So it's not reading. So the problem is, it's not reading the save game. That is kind of good, though. This is kind of good because it means that the. I mean, it doesn't solve our problem because this was already working, right? Because if I start the game, right, without remapping and I fish, if I press M, it works, right? So the key at the moment that is set is M, right? But if I ask to my panel what variable it is, huh? 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 It worked. What? What? It is working now. So do you mean that the key? What? Do you mean that I was setting the default and not the current? Oh my god, Jesus. That is very, 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 very possible. That is very, 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 very possible. Let me just check one thing because I want to see if I know, you see this one is using the other, eh? This one is using. Okay, but I don't want to spend 1 second more. I think we found the right combination. This way it works. This way it works, guys. I'm shocked, but happy anyway. Well, I don't know if I'm happy because we wasted so much time, but Sorry, I'm just checking something else. Quickly. Okay. Okay, so basically I fucked up, okay, a bit. But at the same time, all of this was not very clear. So the way I did it the last time, okay, so you are telling me that if I switch, okay. Okay, I mean, okay. I mean, okay. Okay, let's see if in our project works now. Let's see if in our project works. Because then, so the only things to modify, right? Because this I think is already using the new way. So what was the, wait a second. So we said, because we moved the update selectors, right? We moved the update selectors because we said is not reading. So this is where we started to loop, right, into this thing. Because we said, oh, he's not reading the new values, right? We said he's not reading the new values. And the fuck up is here. Default and current. Right? So this is the fuck up. That for whatever reason is also impacting on the set. So do you think that if I move, okay, let's do one step at a time. I mean, if this works, is very good. So now I don't remember exactly where we were here, but we can just redefine the cast exactly like we did in the sample game, right? Okay. I have to cook my dinner. I mean, I'm happy I didn't give up because I was very close to give up. I was very, very, very close to give up. And then I, in my mind, I saw the picture of that default and current, and I said, "Fuck! I get default." So this is basically how you reset to default settings then, because it's always keeping the 2, which is kind of nice. So now, if I go here and I look at my mini game, it is working with N, okay? So if I... Yes, and it is actually doing it. If I press escape, I exit completely from that, and I'm using the key. Okay, if I press N now, nothing happens. Okay, which is actually correct. Now, if I remap it to M, and I fish, it is working. Okay. It is working. No, I think it's working now. I think it is working. I think it is working. So if it is working, I think the question is our change on update selector needed or not? Because I did the change to update selector only because this thing was not, right? I put it here only because this thing was not working, but maybe now it is, even if I put it back to where I wanted to put it, which was what? Was the begin play of player character, right? So basically, it was here. So if that works, can it be earlier than this? No. Because we saw that it's connected to the PS character, right? I mean, it's on the controller, but anyway, for us, the player controller doesn't really do anything without a player. I mean, if it works in the begin play, I prefer. And then if this works, what we will have to do, we will have to say that all the settings, basically all the controls are working only inside of the game. So I think I'm gonna hide the wall overlay, right? Well, no, sorry, not the wall overlay. I'm gonna hide the wall, yeah, this. I mean, or we hide this, or we substitute it with something else. Because... I mean, I will have to add a phrase that says something like controls are available only when loaded into the game, right? I will have to add a phrase here, which, by the way, we kind of had already. for the shortcuts. No, for the shortcuts. It is saying quick bar key bindings. Quick bar key bindings are loaded when you enter the game, right? So actually, this should become our new. I think I will have 2 overlays then. It will be called canvas. It's not a canvas anymore, but anyway. Controls empty. And this one will be a variable. And this one will contain only one thing, which is this message. And so controls will be visible, hidden by default, yes. And this one will be visible by default, or not. No, will also be collapsed. But when I switch between the two, so this thing will become now key bindings are available only when you enter the game. Only when you enter the game. Okay, so let's say after the login screen. I don't know how to say, but it's basically that, right? Okay. By the way, we got diverted a lot because none of the videos actually had the wall thing, and so I started to think that the problem was at the beginning of the process, but no, it was at the end. And that made it a bit awkward, I have to say. But you know, shit happens. I don't understand how this is not... because it's row 1 instead of row 0. Let's say after login. When you enter the game, it's not very clear. Let's say after login. Are available only after login. I think this is kind of clear. Okay. So now I have to drive these two things, right? I think it is fine. I think this is not a problem. But then that is not a problem. But then when I switch the control on and off, how do I know if I am before login or after login? Good question. I can check if the player controller is available. Yeah, probably. So I think player controller will be empty if we didn't log in yet. I can try to do a get player 0 player controller and see if it's valid. And if it's valid, let me try this. It's a bit, we don't have a lot of space in here, but let's try to make it. I will need at least that much space, at least. So basically here we will get player controller, and we will check if it's valid. I don't know if you log out what happens, but let's try to keep it sane. So if player controller is valid, I think we just hide this. And we make this visible. If it's not valid, we do the opposite. So actually I need no. No. I need a lot of space, but I need some space. So yeah, we basically do the opposite of this. Nope. You know, just for clarity, I think I will do the opposite. Wait a second, I will just do this, so it's more clear on the. So this is collapsed, and this is this. So I do it exactly like it is above. Okay, prefer it this way. So all this is non-testable, and all this is collapsed, right? So because it's just a special case for this case, I think this will already work fine. Okay, meanwhile, let's test the other thing that we did, which is the fact that the controls are loaded in the begin play of my character, so they are awfully loaded before. Yes, they are. Okay, fine. That's very nice. Okay, good. So we can keep it on the begin play. We can keep it on the begin play. Okay, so let me just test now this change, which is also important, that basically all the controls will be available only while in game. Because we want certain settings like changing the window resolution, right, to be available immediately on the login. And then we want a bunch of other stuff to actually work only when you are in game. In theory, this theory should be the same also for the depth settings and some other stuff, but primarily the key bindings. Okay, so if this works now, I have to let me just check my dinner a second. Let me check my dinner a second. We can also reset my glasses. I think that we did enough for the one sub. What is my normal character? I don't know. This? Yeah. Okay. Just a second, I am checking the checking my dinner. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so basically now, if we click on settings before the login, the player controller is still valid. Wow. Why? It is valid? What do you mean it is valid? We said that it was not, right? Uh-oh. It is valid. I mean, if it is valid, it's kind of changing. It kind of changes everything. Well, not everything, but anyway, meaning that we can do it earlier. Oh fuck, it is. It is? It is? Okay. It is. So this was another consequence of the fact that the initialization was not working, and so I thought that we couldn't do it on the player controller early enough, but actually we can. That's a miracle. Yes. Well, partially. Oh my god, no, please. No, please, what do you mean? No, fuck it. What? Oh my god. You mean the default? Oh my god. The default is not loaded until later, while this is. You see that the M is the only value that is there. Because it's loading it from the. Because it's loading it from the save file, but the defaults seems that they are available only. What? No, I think because I'm registering. Wait. When I am registering. When I am registering the mapping context, because obviously it depends on that. If I register later, I register in the begin play. I register in the begin play of the player controller. I register in the begin play of the player controller. And then why the hell all this is empty? because the current is not set. Huh? Are you serious right now? Wait, because we are learning more and more and more weird stuff, but it's okay. I mean, I can just do it later and we can just forget about it, right? And probably this is the way I will do it. But it seems that the current, I mean, why the current is not loaded by the default, right? I hope the player can still play the game after all the changes. Well, we will test that. Probably at the moment, no, but we will test it. We will test it. Default key none. Can you believe it? Default key none. Default key none. How is this possible? Default key none. Bro, it's so ridiculous. Default key none. But anyway, okay, I don't want to spend any more time on this. So GG. Fine. We will do it later. I don't care. Right? I don't care. We will do it later. I mean, I'm not going to spend more time on this. He already made me mad 20 times, so right, so already made me mad enough, right? So we will not update the selector here. Deleted. Not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna do it later, like we said, right? So here, right? And we are gonna do the switch, but now the only thing that we need to know if we are after or before login, right? So we need to know that. So I don't know who knows that. Maybe game settings, because we have actually a way to access the settings. Which is through the PS Game instance, right? Maybe the PS Game instance knows. I don't remember if we have a status or something. Login button pressed. Well, we know if it's pressed. We don't know if we are logged in actually. We can check the validity of the pawn, but the pawn, if you select a character, yeah, but it's still after the login anyway. Okay, let me try. So maybe we can check the validity of the pawn. I think that's enough. I don't know. 。  . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
So
So let's try this, right? I think that this is a stronger check because it's requesting the player pawn to be available, right? Let's see, my friends. By the way, guys, you are all very quiet. Are you quiet because I was mad before, and so you didn't want to to interact too much because you were fearing my head would explode, or what? You're all very quiet, huh? All very quiet. I see 10 people connected. 10 people. I think we need to keep a status because there is a dummy char. There is actually a dummy char connected to that. So dummy char. What is this dummy char, by the way? I don't even remember. But yeah, we have a kind of a dummy fake. Yeah. Kind of a dummy fake thingy. So should we say that if he's a dummy char? Oh my god, okay. Cast to dummy. So if this is valid, then we do the thing. I mean, at the moment, I'm just searching a way to know if the current player is valid or not, right? But it seems that we have a lot of shit going on. Okay, let's try like this. Maybe like this is the way. I like the reset to default though. I think it would be nice to implement it so that you just take all the keys and you just go through them and you just set the current equal to the default. I think that's kind of nice actually. I think anyway I will go to dinner and I will come back because I want to make more progress today. I feel we didn't make enough progress. Okay, so now he cast to dummy char. Okay, nice. I think that is good. So if this is now this is the opposite, right? So if he's valid or if he's invalid, right? It is exactly the opposite. Because if the dummy char is valid, means that we are in the login. Right? Let's go, boys. So at the end was my mistake, as usual, huh? As usual. Well, I think also it was not very clear how it was working, but yeah, probably was my fault, finally. Fine. Just take that. Fine. You take that, no problem. It was my fault. Okay. Okay, so one second. I'm cooking. Cooking. 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes. Let me set a timer of 3 minutes. Timer 3 minuti. That's my Italian voice. Okay, so I will eat in 3 minutes from now. You see, key bindings are available only after login, right? Now, if okay, which is very nice. So this will not, right? So now the only problem is that if I stay on this tab and then I log in, okay. And then I log in, is the server up? No, the server is not up. And I start the server and I log in, right? You will have to switch between one tab and the other to actually see it, but I think it's fine. I think it's actually fine. Okay, let's wait the server to go up. But at the end, Hula, I didn't really make a lot of changes. I just iterated like 10 different possibilities, right? Trying to understand why that was not working and trying to find, you know, the right way. First of all, I had to understand if it was on the character, on the player controller. I mean, there were so many different tests that I did, right? Trying to learn this new system. Then there was also that video that was using the override, which was wrong. And that sent us to the wrong place, right? So... Oops. Oops. Right. What is going on? Did I fuck up the visibility or why? They are all invisible at the beginning, right? Yeah, they're all collapsed. Yeah, they're all collapsed. What did I fuck up actually? Huh? Okay, I'm going to dinner and I'm coming back in about 10-15 minutes, okay? Let me see if I can change this. Eating dinner, back in 10-15 minutes, okay? See you guys later. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, the dinner, I would say, relaxed me a bit, which is nice. It was a bit of a rough lasted 2 hours, I have to say. But yeah, that is the mistake, by the way. I thought about it when I was having dinner. That is why it was showing empty. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but now okay, we can test this one more time, but now basically we have the ability to set our keys, override them, and do whatever we want just for the phishing context, right? And we also have it for the dice minigame, but I think that for the dice minigame we don't really need a for the dice minigame we don't really need much, right? Because the dice minigame actually is only using the left mouse button. So it's a very simple. Okay. So now the idea would be to be able to convert the wall set, all of this. I think we can go in groups. I think going in groups, I really like it. The fact that every menu context, is separate, and so you can plug it in and out as you wish. I think it's very, very nice. Now, maybe I don't want to create 100 of them, but I think if we create like 6 or 7 is okay, right? And I think we already have a list. So that is the new mapping context we were thinking about, right? So at the moment we did the dice minigame and the fishing. Right? These two are actually done. Now the inspect mode, I have to think about it, but yeah, still it could be. I think it could be nice. Let's try to do the user interface, right? So the windows, because there are a lot of key bindings there. Sorry, I have to do another change. Okay. So that should be good. So now we basically have to convert, and I think we can start from, I mean, the setting window is really the place where that all happens, right? But now we've proven it working fully, so we know exactly how it works for loading, saving, overriding, and displaying, right? So all of that should not change. The only difference is that there is something that I wanted to check though, because like quest options, we didn't map to anything, right? It is very weird. But yeah, basically all of this needs to become like this. Which in reality is exactly identical, because this part didn't change. We changed the function inside, right? This part this part also didn't change. Okay, that's very nice actually. Did I change anything there? No, I didn't. Well, the first thing we have to do, we have to finish for the mini game, for this mini game, because actually we did only the first key, right? For the change. So, but that is very easy because it's just replicating that a number of times for each of the settings. So that's very easy. But yeah, we have to do this work for basically all the keys. Right. And we decided to have you know that I think I want to change it. I mean, I would like to change it in a way that is more compatible with the future, right? So that you have the shift. I don't know exactly why we cannot have a shift, right? Why the key? So basically, all of this becomes obsolete, right? All of this becomes obsolete. There is the new way. That is the new way. I don't think we need this printout anymore. You know what I'm thinking? I know it's a bit disruptive, but I want to change this key to actually be a proper key. I mean an input chord. Because... And then we split it inside, so that, because if I do the work now and I have to change them all, it's better if I change it once, right? Instead of... The problem is that if I change this, and then I break it, and then I put this here, right? Oh, fuck. It's not allowing me to. Okay, so I have to redo it anyway. Okay, fine. I can redo it. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We can do that. Bling blong. It's kind of strange, doesn't allow me though, because exactly. No, then we can keep it. Yeah, I just got confused when I swapped the... thingy. Pam pam para pam. Pam 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 pam. Yeah, now we get a lot of errors outside, but it's fine. So, but at least this part now is using a proper... So if in the future we want to support this, right? I don't know exactly how we can, but because all of this is then working just in a single, but it should be possible, right? I don't know why this is not using shift or anything else, but I don't care about it now. I just want to do it this way so that we have to change the outside, right? And we just change it for everything, right? So we basically recombine, right? And then do this, right? Which is really easy enough. Now, we need to be sure that the names are correct, right? Why this thing is not... That's insane. It's not horizontally correct. No. Okay, GG. We have to ensure that all these names are correct, right? So this fish cast, there is fish exit, right? Nope, lowercase. There is fish up. So because if these ones are wrong, it will not work. Right. Okay. So fish up, fish down, fish left, and fish right. Very nice. Yeah, now all the others above are broken, right? But that's fine. We just have to basically disconnect, right? Disconnect, merge and reconnect. So it's not a big deal. Because I want to be sure that the function is getting the full information, and then if we decide to split it, okay, we split it, but we do it inside the function so that we don't forget anything, right? Can you? Oh no, sorry. Okay, it's also occupying less space and it's nicer, and yeah, it's broken everywhere. Yes, it is. It's broken absolutely everywhere. But it is kind of a good refactoring because sooner or later I will have to do that. Okay. Yeah, there are more, I think, on this side, yep. No problem. Okay. There are more. Okay. There's still one. Oh, the push to talk. Nice. Is any one of you using voice in the game? Because I added it. It's available. I don't know if it works, but no, I mean, we tested it. It was working. So yeah. Okay, now look at this beautiful thing. So now, okay. So now, how do we do this? This thing is already done. Because if the names are correct, this is gonna work, right? But what is not gonna work is the loading. Is the loading. So the get key map. But this I did already. Okay, so that is already correct. Okay, good. So basically now we need to change interface. Let me just see 1 second, because I don't know. For interface, right? Do we have all the shortcut that we want or not? Because actually here I have inventory, shortcut, info, skill and stat, option menu, friends, and quest journal. Right? But It seems to be that not all of them are connected for whatever reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this seems to be okay. But in what we saw before, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like there is one miss. I mean, it's not matching. So we have inventory. Okay. We are not in the same order. Fuck. We have shortcuts, friends. Shortcuts is here. Wait, let me move them in the same order, otherwise I will go crazy in trying to figure out if we have them all or not. Why this one in the middle are missing? So we have inventory, shortcut, then there is info. What is info? Info is is probably the mana and the... Yeah, info is the mana. And the HP. Then we have skills and stats, okay, which is this. Then we have options, friends, and quest. Options is completely missing. Quest is missing. It's a bit weird, huh? Why is not matching? I think because the queue, I moved it to the combat mode and I didn't want the overlap with the queue for quest, right? But I think it can be like J for journal or something like that. Yeah, exactly, quest journal. But so J is not doing anything, I guess. If you log in game and you press J, nothing happens. I think nothing happens because it's not mapped. It actually works, which is kind of incredible. How it is possible? How it is possible that it works if it's not connected here? Maybe I remapped it somewhere else. Win quest. Win quest. Win quest. Win quest. I mean, it's always J. So, okay. So it means that if you remap it, it's not gonna do anything. So the remapping is not doing. So if I change this J to M, right? And then I press M, nothing works, and J still works. Yeah, exactly. So it means that it's basically fixed, so it's broken. Okay, this is because here is missing, right? But I think we want it, right? I think we want it. Why not? I think we want the quest. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do. So it's 7. There was also options, but options... I don't know if options is really a great shortcut, but yeah, maybe we can have that as well. Why not? The option window? Yeah, the option window could be nice. Why not? What happens if I press O at the moment? O option menu. It's already there. It's also another one that is not remapping then. No, but then I have one. Then I have one more. Inventory. Sorry. Inventory. Okay. Shortcuts. So that is later on. inventory shortcuts, info skills and stat option. So shortcut info skills and stats, option menu friends and quest. Option menu is this, option menu friends and quest. And there is also this camp cycle, but the camp cycle is, I think, is up here. Yeah, mouse mode is this thing. It's not really camp cycle anymore. I think it's, I mean, this has been done a long time ago and was just provisional, but then, you know, didn't become provisional anymore. Why this key is double here? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so what we have to do here? So this part basically is already working, but this is actually doing nothing. So my input selector option is actually disconnected for whatever reason, which is this guy. And I'm going to reconnect it now. Okay. Which is win options. Then we have win friends, then we have quest. To get it is here, quest journal. Okay. And then we have the camp cycle. Okay. Okay, nice. So now all these ones are in theory supported, but we have to convert them from the old system to the new system, right? So to do that, I basically have to create a new action for each of these guys. And we have like a million actions, so I will put it here. We created a directory for it. So I will start to create AI win inventory. No, sorry, IA, not AI. IA win inventory, right? And so on. Do we duplicate it from one of the existing? I think if you duplicate it from phishing would be a good idea. So it's already set up the proper way. It already has all the values, right? Like this and this. Well, I mean, we have to change the names, but everything else is already correct. So yeah, probably the answer is yes. So we're gonna copy this. Actually, we're gonna duplicate it. And we're gonna call it IA win inventory. And then we're going to move it under action mappings. Then we ensure there are no redirectors, but no, there are not. Okay. So win inventory. So now the only the only change that I have to do in this file is that I have to call this the same way we have it in the setting, right? So if this is win inventory, this should be win inventory. And the name can be whatever we want, right? It can be inventory also without win, but yeah, exactly. So this becomes a thing. And now we have to do the same for all the others. Oh my god. What a fun job. Okay. Win shortcuts, right? And we open it. I think I can do all the I can do all the copy, and then we can do all the win info. I'm looking at the other screen, so it's a bit easy. And then I open it. Oh fuck, why is it like that? Okay, then we duplicate this, win skills. And we open it. Then duplicate it again, and we do win options. Then win friends. I don't know why we don't have like buddies, why we don't have all the windows, I don't know. We just decided certain windows are more important than others, and so we decided to put a shortcut, but in theory all of them should be. And then win quests, okay. Okay, now the only thing I have to do, I have to ensure that this name is equal to this name. So that is what? Shortcuts, right? So I just copy, put it here, and do this. And the rest can stay the same, because actually there is no default key. The default key will be in the mapping context, right? So this one we can save and we can close. There is win info. Win info, info. There is skills and stats, okay. Skills and stats. There is win options. Okay. There is win friends. I would say that this new system, after it's set up, right, I think is very good. The setup actually takes a bit, but I think overall I like it. In win quest, okay. And then we need this, and then we need also this one though, huh? Because the cam cycle is still a thing, right? Yeah, I think so. So we have to duplicate again and call it cam cycle win. Well, no, that is not a win though. That is an action. I think we call it control cam cycle. And now we call it there makes no difference, so it's fine. The important point is that this is the name. And I think this one is mouse mode. I think this is mouse mode, because at the end is combat mode. No, it's not mouse mode. It's not combat mode. What is it? Mouse mode. Mouse mode. Yeah, exactly. It's mouse mode. So I think we can call it mouse mode. Okay. Okay, this is good. So now we have all the actions. Now we need a new IMC like this. We need a new IMC, huh? Yeah. And we call it IMC Windows. Right. I don't want to call it Windows because there was a very weird bug in the past that when you were calling something Windows was not added on Linux. Seems to be incredible, but it was that way. So Linux was filtering out everything with Windows in the name. I hope they solved it. There was a very old Unreal Engine release. So it was like 4.17 or something. But yeah, it was a bit shocking when it happened. Is there a way I can drag and drop these guys here? That would be so dope, but I would say no, eh? Nah, that would have been so insane. Okay, so now we have to do the same. Now what do we do? Wait. No, we have to select. Let's do it in the same sequence so we don't, we don't mess up. So we do inventory. We do shortcuts. We do info. Skills. Options. Friends. Hello, friends. And quest. And the last one, which was the camp cycle. Okay. Okay, this is a good block, right? This is a good block. So there is more, but we can have this. Now, I don't know if I want camp cycle inside of this group though. Probably not. I don't understand why camp cycle is here actually. There is a mouse mode. I think this one should be inside a basic. Yeah, let me remove it. This one should be inside a basic group. The main group. Should be inside the main group. Move and combat. Should be inside of this. Exactly. Now, now what we have to do here is, it's very little. We only have to assign a default key. That's the only thing that we have to do. Only assign a default key. Because the name is taken from the action, so we don't have to do it again. Which is very nice. So inventory will be I. Shortcuts will be U. Cannot be S. Info can be P. Cannot be I. Very good. Skill is K. Options is O. friends is F. And quest is J, like journal. It cannot be Q because Q is another combat action. Right, so okay, nice. So now that we have this, now we have this, what is missing? I mean, we can set them because in the settings window, this part is correct, right? This part is done. But I don't know if we are reading them though. Get key map, whatever. Exactly, we are not reading them. So we have to go here under interface. Let me see what we were doing here. Oh wow, we were doing this. We don't want any of the mappings saved by Unreal as we read them from our macro save file. Because there is the quick bar. Ha! That's a good point. We will have to think about that. Yeah, the quick bar will be more complex probably. But let's see. I have to think about it. So what are we doing? What are we doing here? So here we are doing for any one of these windows, and they are in the right order. We put them into an array, and then we iterate for that element, and we get this interface input array. What the hell is this? Ah, very nice. Okay. And then we do get action mapping by name. No, but wait a second. I have to call. Wait. We only have to call this, right? We only have to call that. So basically, yes, this name goes here. And it is already correct. And then I get a mapping as a result. And then I put it into my select key. The only difference is that I need to get as an element this guy. Yeah. Exactly. And everything else should be automatic. Oh shit. Really? Could be. Okay, so this I think will do. Now this part I don't know yet, because this part is for the quick bar. The quick bar is is a kind of the quick bar is a kind of an unknown, so I have to think about it very deeply for a second, but not now. So okay, so we removed all those things, right? So in theory I can go under my project settings and I can actually delete all the win, right? Win friends we can delete, win info, win inventory, win option, win quest, win shortcut, win skill and stats, and with skill and stats, I don't know why it's double. Why is double? Anyway, there were two. So we can delete all of that. So we already reduced it a bit. I mean, it's not really reduced, but anyway. Now, now we have to use them, right? Now we have to use them because at the moment we are loading and saving and changing, but we are not using them. That is this part, I think. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so basically here we need to do IA win. No. What? Yeah. IA win. And so on. I don't know why it's not. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 7. Okay, let's put, obviously here they are not in order, just to confuse us more, but it's fine. We will keep this random order that we have here. So quest, inventory, options, skills, info, shortcuts, shortcuts and friends. Okay, so now we can delete this, right? And we can decide if this is on pressed or on released, yeah, which in our case is the started. So we have to connect the started to that. And nothing else, right? So we only have to connect it this way, right? It's like we did for I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we have to retest all of this, by the way, guys, because I may have left something out, you know, whatever. So we will have to be sure that we test this again. It's quite some testing actually, because you know there are so many different options. Why this thing is not staying in the middle? Ah, annoying. Okay. So in case you missed it, because maybe you just joined now, or you didn't get exactly what the hell I'm doing, we decided to convert our system for input from the old Unreal Engine 4 input system to the new Unreal Engine 5 input system, which is better and allows us to do more context-based keyboard setup changes, if you want to call it that way. And yeah, and it is why I'm doing what I'm doing, right? Which is a bit of a painful process, because you have to basically reconvert all the user interaction and interfaces, but at the end it is better. So it's a good change. Also because the old system maybe one day will disappear, right? So And it really matches with our fishing minigame, because the fishing minigame has its own set of keys that we want to use, right? Only in that context. And so it's matching perfectly this new concept of Unreal 5. Okay, so in theory now all the input, all these ones should already trigger properly, and I think there is nothing else I should do. And they should already be saved and loaded properly and such. We can test it. Let me just see if there is anything else I need to save. Nope. Okay. I don't know if it works the first time, but yeah, but the first time I think we will use the defaults, right? So what we want to see that when we open the setting window, all the defaults are properly set. And then we want to see that they work. Then we will remap them. We will remap them to something else. Now, the only problem could be that if you remap to something that already exists, right, we need to find a conflict. I think that is something, that is an additional check that we can put in the remapping code that I think at the moment I don't have, but I think there is a way to see where is the conflict coming from. If something is already set to do something else, right? Okay, so if I press, for example, O, fuck, it didn't work. Okay. So let me see if here under Windows we have, no we don't. Empty, 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 empty. Why did this not empty and this is empty? Why did it not? Because I think that if I set it, right, if I set it to I, now it will work. No, it doesn't. But if I set it to I when I reload, will I see the eye? I think I will. I think I didn't connect something, boys, because something happened. I mean, it's not... Ah, I didn't add the IMC in the registered thing. Yeah, absolutely. We have to... Yeah. Let me close everything. So now we have a new IMC, and I did not register it and not apply it as well, right? Because this is the new thing of the new, right, of the new method. So yeah. So add the main mapping context, move and combat. I think we do the same for Windows. Because these two should always be, right, should always be valid, I would say, at all time. and I need to register it, right? As we learned. So I need to register the this set in here in my player controller. And here I think we should just register them all, right? There is no setting that we should not register. I think we just register them all. There is no reason to skip one because we want all this setting to be available at start, right? So yeah, we have to remember that when we add a new mapping, we need to register it and then add it on the fly as needed. Right? And yeah, so that needs to happen. Okay, nice. Why this one is different than this one? Okay, it's a bit weird. Because this is longer and this is shorter. Okay, fine. Okay, let's try now. And then I think I will go. I think I will go after this test because I don't want to start. The quick bar is tough, so I need to think about it a bit better. And also the movement. The movement will be tough as well. Yeah, but if we can, if we can change the quick bar, I think it would be super nice. The problem of the quick bar is that or we create really 29 actions, or I don't know exactly how to do it. No, 27. 27. So because now we have 3 rows of 9, right? 3 rows of 9 buttons. The option window. Now, if you press it again, is not closing. Interesting. But the inventory works, the skill window works. Yeah, so they work actually, right? They work. Let me see if we have them in the controls. Yes, we have them all. If I override like the quest journal, let me see if I put it as P, right? In theory, we should check this case, right? Because let me see what happens. I trigger both. Which may be cool though, because maybe you want to trigger 2 windows at the same time. Why not? I mean, I think we can also allow you to do it. Like if you want to put P on everything, that I like 5 windows are opening at the same time. Yeah, but it works. It works. Okay, guys, I think that's all I wanted to do pretty much today. I think we did a lot. We did a lot. I mean, unfortunately, we got stuck on that stupid problem, and that was not very nice. But let's say that we have remapped, right? We have remapped all of this now, and we have remapped all of this. And we have proven that the thing works, right? Now I think we need to do then the main movement, and the main movement will include all these ones, right? Will include the combat mode, the special abilities, the sit, the auto run. So these will all go in the default. All these ones will go in the default movement. So I think it is the one that we will do next, right? Including the C. So all of this will go in the same block. And then when that works, which anyway will require, I think, like half an hour, no more than half an hour, because it's just a repetition of what we already did. When that works, then we will have to think about our shortcut bar, right? And our shortcut bar is fully dynamic, right? It's fully customizable. And my character went crazy again. Is fully customizable, right? And this may be a problem for the new system, because like every key has all of this, right? So it may have an icon, it has the key binding, he has a title, he has a category, he has a specific script if you want, right? So how do we then match I mean, in theory, it's the same, because we can keep the two things separate, right? So that this key binding is working exactly like a normal key binding, but he has to take the number of the shortcut, right? Which actually they are ordered, so it's possible for me to know how many we have. And even if you change page, right? Even if you change page, it's still going to, I mean, they still have a relative name, I mean a unique ID, so I can do it. So I have to think a bit about it, but I think it should be simpler than what I'm thinking now. I think we just create 27 actions and we call them quick bar 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 until 27, right? And that's it. The only thing we may need to do is the check for the existing key binding, because now, for example, here we have, 7 is already assigned, right? So if you try to assign this key to 7, if I remember right, it should tell you. No, it doesn't tell you. Okay, I thought actually that we did that. We didn't? Yeah, the key is already assigned. But you see that it's not working very well, because in reality this is assigned to 7 and he didn't notice, right? So there is a bit of a fuck up on the existing system. Yeah. But anyway, we can work on that tomorrow. We can work on that tomorrow, guys. Okay. So thank you for watching. I think I'm going away, but it was at the end was a good session. I was a bit upset in the middle with all that bugs coming through, but fine. Oh, I cannot right click on my character anymore. No, what happened? It seems that the selection is kind of fucked now, so we have to understand why. But we will see. But I can fish, which is a good thing. Yeah, probably it's a matter of priority between the selection and the normal. Yeah, it could be. Could be that we have the select. We will see tomorrow. So I cannot say bye-bye. No, well, I can do this. Maybe wave will work. Yes, bye. See you, everyone. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow around 4 p.m. European time. Central European time. Bye. And go and play our game now.